Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream, everybody. How are you all doing today? It is Wednesday, and you can't spell Wednesday without Edensday. And today we're going to do something a little bit different. And I'm excited. I'm super excited. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a good week despite the world. And thank you for showing up for a little cozy spoopy stream. I'm glad you're into
I'm a bastard.
Behaving.
And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
What did the duck say to the waiter when he brought the check?
Huh?
Just put it on my bill.
Just right there. Yay! Thank you very much, Sarah Bonbon, for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are well. We're going to do something super spoopy and super cozy today. And then we'll get back into Expedition 33 tomorrow. So, a game has been released that I'm super excited about. It is right up my alley. It is doppelganger, analog horror, uncanny, yet cozy somehow. I can't explain it. You guys will see. New glasses? Yes, these are my blue light glasses. They're not prescription. So there's a chance that I might still get a headache because my vision is slightly blurred. But I do have my prescription glasses here, so if I need to swap between them, I will. The day will come when I can afford a pair of glasses that are both prescription and blue light, but I've been getting an awful lot of headaches from looking at screens too much recently, so I'm wearing my blue light glasses for now. And if I get a headache from my vision being blurred, I'll put my prescription ones back on, but if I get a headache from looking at screens, I'll put my blue light glasses on. So here we are. Timmy Mallet it and put on them both at the same time. I actually thought about doing that, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I only can though. Wait. This is the life. That would be fantastic, Troglodyte. Thank you. Handsome as ever. You're a sweetheart. And a liar. Thank you. I like them. They're kind of... I went for like the 70s, kind of like retro, like over the bar. Makes me look like I've got a monobrow style. And I like them. Thank you, Sarah.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Gifting a sub. What a sweetheart. We're already halfway there. I've had 5 subs today. From whomst? Let's have a look. Just from people subbing off of stream. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, let me just do that.
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you, Sleepy Raccoon 87. Hey, 14 months. That's almost a year. Dude, I am also a Sleepy Raccoon 87 today. And I'm really excited just to like chill out with some cozy uncanny valley. I've got my hoodie on, my lucky hoodie.
Say hello, Bianca.
Hey, thank you. Jill, 57 months. That's so close to being a year. That's insane. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And thank you for being here for 57 months. The hoodie of safety? Nah, we're going to be good. So, I'll do a quick rundown of what the game is about. I'm probably going to make this into a YouTube video, so I'll do like a little YouTube intro and just explain what the game is about and stuff, but I'll give
I'm
you
a
guys...
bastard.
Thank you
and
so much.
And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Oh, we do have a hype train going.
I really love the word plethora. It means a lot to me.
It certainly
I'm
does.
a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Thank you, Prismatic Pixie, for 200 biddies. We do have a hype train going. Let's go. Let's see how high we can get that hype train level up. How long does this game take? Apparently, the main game, if we just play the main game flawlessly, it takes about 2 hours. But there's an awful lot that can go wrong. It's kind of roguelike, so there's an awful lot of like situations that can be randomly generated, and there's about 6 or 7 endings to get that are all different. So it could be anywhere between 2 hours, it could be anywhere between like 7.5. Choices matter kind of game, yeah. So I'll give you a quick rundown of the premise. the premise is, or do you guys just want to play the game? Do you want to go into it and find it out? Or do you want me just to give you, like, the gist? I'm going to stay very hydrated today. A little bit of both, maybe. I'll give you the gist. So, the general concept is the sun is dying. The sun is going super fucking nova and is spewing out solar flares more than usual and heating up the earth. So it's too dangerous to go outside during the day. So all of the game is set... Yeah, a little bit of super cozy existential dread. Let's fucking go. So, the whole game is set inside your house. So you sleep during the day and you're awake at night when it's cooler. But at night, things start to happen. There are people who are being displaced from their homes and they're coming to you looking for refuge. So you can let people stay at your house for a while so that they don't burn up in the sun during the day. However, there's a caveat. I don't know if it's because of the radiation of the sun. I don't know too much about it yet. But for some reason, the sun has also brought people up from underground. They're called the visitors, and they're doppelgangers. So they can imitate human likeness, human speech, human behavior, but there's something slightly off about them. So the people, mole people. So the people that you are letting into your house, there's a 50-50 chance that they're a normal human being or a doppelganger. If they're a doppelganger, they'll start killing people. So you've got to talk to them and figure out if they're a human being. If they are, then cool. But if you talk to them and figure out that they're a visitor, then you have to shoot them. So trigger warning for shotgun to the face. I will be shooting people today. It's like Papers, Please meets Not My Neighbour. That's exactly what it is. It's Papers, Please meets Not My Neighbour. That's a really good way to put it. So, however, if we don't kill the visitors will start killing us. So, but are we turning into a visitor? We don't know. So there is a trigger warning for body horror because an awful lot of the characters are very, very uncanny. And I think that's done deliberately. And there is a trigger warning for I'm going to be shooting people. And people might be shooting me. There is a cat. I believe it doesn't die. Uncanny Valley. Yeah, where something is just not right. You'll see what I mean when you see the characters. They look human, but not really. There's also a sense of analog horror from it, which I love.
I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Why did the guy get fired from the calendar factory? He took a day off.
That silly man. He took a month off. Can you imagine? It's meant to throw you off and second guess yourself. Exactly. Everybody looks like a visitor, or everybody looks the same. So, Eddie, did you see the Dragon Age video I sent in Discord? I did. Did I? Thank you, Troglodyte. In the Dragon Age chat. No, I did not. I'm scrolling. Is it in the... Declaring the Inquisition, but it's Dragon Age Origins, that one? I just realised the Jurassic Park song is playing. Yes, it is. I'm hosting a Jurassic Park themed one-shot this weekend, so I can't get it out of my head. I will watch it after stream. I have logged it away. Oh, there's also something else. There is a pale man who is definitely a visitor, and he's stalking us. So we have to keep people in the house, because if we're in the house by ourselves, he will steal us. So we have to risk. Yeah, he's kind of like a very slender man. He has a face though. So we have to have people in the house. We have to risk having visitors in the house. Because if there's no one in the house, he'll take us away. So I'm very excited. But the music is somehow so cozy to me. Like, I'll put the game on and I will show you. He isn't a people person, obviously, or he's too much of a people person in that he eats them. Right, pause the Jurassic Park theme and we'll get the game open. Very excited, very excited. There we go. He doesn't go to parties often. No, he's very much not invited to parties. So let me just bring the master volume down a little bit. I don't want to bring it down too much because I want you guys to hear the really nice music that plays, but I'll bring it down a little bit. Because I don't want it to be too loud, because it pretty much plays constantly. Hello there, Prince Nightingale. Welcome to No, I'm Not a Human. Guess what, Ed? What is it, Smashley? You are a bit quiet compared to the game. Hold on, I'll turn it down a little bit more. How's that? Is that way better? Can you still hear the music? Can you still, like, hear it? Better? Perfect. Because the music is really nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 69. Alright. There you go. Don't say I don't treat you guys. Yeah, I don't want to shout over the music. Thank you for telling me. That's very helpful. Thank you for being kind to your streamer. Because I can't hear what you guys hear, so you guys have got to tell me. I got a job, yay! I start at the end of the month. I also started playing Expedition 33 finally. It's amazing. Yay, congrats on both things. Well done. Excellent. Awesome sauceum. Hold on. Let me just grab something real quick. I don't have my microphone thing open. That's why I'm so quiet. Hold on. Doesn't that just sound so much better? Doesn't that sound so much better? My mic was turned down, that's why. I thought it might be. There we go. No wonder I was so quiet. Alright, I'm going to put the... I'm going to put the title screen music back on. Let me know if you can still hear the music over me. Well, not over me. Can you still hear the music? Do 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 do. Yeah. Hello, Hope Shines. I am so excited about this game. So, welcome to No, I'm Not a Human. It's finally out on full release. We don't have demos anymore. I'm super excited. Been really looking forward to playing this game. It was originally like a short game in like a series. I think it was called VHS, Violent Horror Game, Violent Horror Shorts. VHS? Violent Horror... I can't remember what VHS stands for. It's Violent Horror something. Stories! Violent Horror Stories, that's what it's called. It was like a short game in like a series of violent horror stories. Anyway, it's got its own full release now, and I'm very excited to play it. So we're just gonna hop right on in. Hello, Cass! Have to stare at Eddie because of new glasses. Lol, change. I know, these are my blue light glasses. They're not prescription though. They're not prescription, so if I start getting a headache because I can't see, I've got my prescription glasses here to put on. But for right now, I'm going to wear my blue light ones because I've been getting a headache by looking at screens. Kind of like a Dread X collection, or where they were separate games in a series. No, yeah, so it was like one game with like mini games inside it. So like you bought it and each VHS tape was like a miniature game, and one of them was this. And I remember it saying more, so like this title is No, I'm Not a Human, but the VHS one was No, I'm Not a Human, I'm a Plague, or something like that, and it had like a bunch of different symbols and things. Very excited. Is it possible to get prescription blue light glasses? Yes, it is. And when I can afford them, I will do that. But until then, we have to live like this. Hold on, I'm just going to say something for YouTube real quick, so just ignore it. If you want to say hello to yourself on YouTube, then please carry on. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember to hit that like, subscribe button, and if you want a cool way... Wait, hold on. As always, thank you to our Patreons who keep this channel alive. If you want a really easy way to support the channel and help me to create content, then check out the links for the Patreon in the description box down below. God, I'm rusty. Super rusty. But with all that said, let's start a new game and see how long we survive for. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? A lot of the game is this kind of like uncanny, photorealistic, but not really kind of vibe, and I love it. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Is he just on the beach? Like literally on the beach? Cat! Kitty stretch! Whee! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Big stretch! And that's the pale man. We must avoid him at all costs. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. I don't know who's talking. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. So, the whole game is set in this house. And there's just something about this music. Can you guys hear it okay? Do you need me to turn it up a little bit? There's just something... I'll shut up in a second. There's something about this music that is just so cozy to me. I'm so excited to be playing this game. So, this is the entire setting. We will not be leaving this house. And it's going to be set during the night and during the day. And there is someone knocking on our door. It is a little quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. How's that? Can you hear it okay? I don't want it too loud. I want it kind of just as like background ambience that you can kind of hear, but not really. Okay, I'm going to trust you on that. It's giving liminal space TikTok. Yes, yes it is. Do you guys remember those TikToks that were people's doppelgangers? Like, if you see anybody that looks like this, or if you see anybody that looks like you, or something like that. Do you remember them? And then it would cut to like the uncanny makeup. I did one like ages ago. That's this game. So, let's go and answer the front door. We have a peephole. I can look out the windows though. I'm going to look out the windows. So we're going to start with this window back here. And we're just going to peek out. Your neighbour's house stands alone in a hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. So we will be checking these windows every day. Hello there, Nuri Dari. Welcome in. Get cozy. The knocking is stressing me out. I'm the kind of person who has 100 unread emails in my email box. Someone knocking at my door, I don't even feel it. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Ah yes, my daily experience. I am a curtain twitcher. Respect. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Is it? Drunkards lying on the cold, hard ground? That's good. The bar is set so low in this reality. Alright, okay, let's go answer the door before everybody freaks out. So we're just going to peek through. Now, this is the whole premise of the game. People are going to come to our house and knock at night, and we have to look through the peephole and decide whether we're going to let them in or not. And this is what the characters look like. Are you ready? Slightly uncanny. Is it human? Is it not human? There's just something slightly off about them. Also, I have this jacket. I literally have this jacket. It's like the quintessential butch lesbian / trans man wardrobe essential is this jacket. The denim jacket with the grey sleeves and the hood. I literally own this jacket. I could go and put it on right now. Let's go. Hey neighbor! Long time no see. How's life? Oh, I get uncomfy with Uncanny Valley. Yeah. I love it. Oh, I've just realized you guys can't see. I can flip over. Leftmond is here. Let's go. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Thanks, sir. Sometimes, something real bad seems to be heading our way. Hold on, I'm bringing Reitman back. There you go. Can you guys see? I think you guys can see. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Now, Leftman's coming back. Here we go. Way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. Which one is the doppelganger, Leftmond or Reitmond? They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Ellipses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. Tell that to Kevin. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. Are they a visitor? He's looking after them while I'm here. Are you sure about that? Ellipses. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Oh, he's just letting himself in. I don't get a saying in this one. He's inviting himself in. Don't you love it when your neighbors invite themselves in? See you in the morning. Yeah, alright. Don't drink my beer. And Reitmond. Oh, we have a phone in this one. Nice. Is that my wife? Is she a doppelganger? See how the faces are like slightly uncanny. They're slightly off. Cigarettes. So we have the bathroom, we have the storage room, we have the kitchen that's there, the office, the hall, and the bedroom. We have one save, so we're trying not to use that. We have the radio up here, which we're going to use in the morning. What happened to the other half of that dog? Do I want to know? What day is it today? It's Rumoralia, the 31st. Nice. I think he's... Yeah, it looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, so what we can do is we can head through to the bedroom. And it's kind of like a point and click. So, nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. What happened? What did that curtain do to you? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Of nightstands? We can't use the TV just yet, so let's go to bed. Excuse my nose. The news guy! Look at him! I'm always worried that this is what I look like with glasses on. Not with these ones don't have prescription frames, but sometimes I'm worried. So welcome to the uncanny, slightly analog horror of this game. Dude, his eyes are so big he can see into the future. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, that's very precise, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. Dun dun dun! This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted, because scientists don't know shit, apparently. As a result, temperatures out... I love the sounds that play in this game. They're really fun. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day unless you want to be cooked alive. Up next, something lighter, thank fuck. So if you click on the TV again, you see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. There they are. Wow. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. No, that's not the dancers. That's just me on the daily. If only someone could just explain what's going on, right? Let's find out. So now what we do is... we cannot check the windows during the day. There's too much sun. Look at that. You can't even see out. Too much burning. But what we can do is check the radio. So, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. And move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave blocker from the radios, fuck though. So if you can't get one on one, switch it to the other. Got it. F. So if we take this and kind of line it up until we start seeing words. So we're not getting any words, so I'm going to switch to this one and then see if we can get it on here. Oh. There we go. Hello, this is the emergency... Oh, shit. I think it's slightly... There we go. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. The radio is very loud. Today is beer day. Fuck yeah. So there's not much we can do during the day. We have to keep the windows closed because we will die. There is a phone, which we can use. Can you imagine? We will get phone numbers as we play. But I want to see if there's any, like... I hate that sound. Call boobs? Can I? Wait. So, 8... 00... Oops. It would be 5. That'll do. Nah, nothing works right now. So, we'll look after that in a second, but we need to go and talk to the guy in the kitchen. There he is now. He is drinking my beer. What a bastard. Damn. So it's all true after all. I wonder if I could put you guys further up. Just for today so that you're not where you are. I mean, I could put you over in the corner maybe. Do 666 666. Oh, I will. From the top, make it drop. Yeah, exactly. Where is my chat? Chat box. I could stick you guys up here in the corner. Yeah. That's much better. You're not blocking anything up there. So then that way you guys can see the dialogue, and I will move for any dialogue that I block. Because Lefman still has you guys on top of my head. This'll do. It's slightly disjointed. But this'll do for now. Stay hydrated, folks. Alright, where were we? Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in the house with you. Okay, so if someone comes and asks if you're alone, it will be the pale man. Say no and tell them that someone's in the house with us. Got it. Mood. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. That's different from the demo. Excellent. So I can talk to them as much as I want. It's not going to drain my energy. My energy is up here in the top left. I've got 2 energy. Talking won't drain that, but testing them will. Good to know. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. I'm super curious about what happens if you just refuse to let people in. If it a different ending, or does it halt the gameplay? If you refuse to let people in and the pale guy turns up, then you automatically lose. He will eat your bones. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope that nightmare ends soon. Ellipses. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Doubt. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. High doubt. The government are probably behind this somehow. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Ellipses. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 476967. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Hey. So, we can't sleep if we still have energy? So, the strat, my god, what? Look at this little guy, he's on his back. I kind of want to help him. Reitman's coming back. There we go. So, the strat is if you want to sleep, you need to get rid of all your energy. You get rid of your energy by testing people, and if there's nobody that you want to test, you crack a beer. Which drains your enemy, which drains your energy, makes you super sleepy, and now we can go to bed. So the game is like backwards. We sleep during the day when it's too hot and bright outside to live. And we do things at night. So we're going to get our first visitors. Let's do it. So we go to sleep and wake up at night. And we get knocks at the door. So I'm pretty sure that the first couple of people that come to your door are always the same and are set and forced. But then after the first couple of people, it's totally random. So we're going to see who we get. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Oh, well. Shall I tell him to leave? He'll be in here. I can't check the rooms at night. I can only check them during the day. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Why are they in my yard? Why are they hanging out? I mean, I suppose it's a free country. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I bet they don't. When have teenagers ever paid me any mind? There's a deathly silence outside. Not in the house, though. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Right, who's at my door? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah! It was so gross. Why would anybody drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? One Piece? Aretake no yume wo. I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Oh, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons this weekend too. Fuck yeah. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh. Bring you guys back over here. Hold on. there he is. There's the man. Bye! Humst! Can I come in? Can you fit? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anybody any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? Why, what do you consider trouble? I mean, if you have to ask. Murder and violence disgust me to my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I mean, I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? No, that sounds perfect, actually. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Ellipses. I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there. No one would have fucking noticed. Yeah, you come in. Oh, there's his face. There he is now. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. No one would have noticed, right, Slender Man? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Did they? Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to, you know, like, hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? And why did you come here? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Yeah, come on in. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much. Seriously, one of them is going to kill us. So we have to find out which one it is. Now I gotta live a little longer. Thank God. Which God? Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. You a Girl Scout? Am I getting cookies right now? Is this like your... Oh wait, oh, I see. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, are you looking for someone? Nah, I need a crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? What are you doing hiding out? I mean, where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. I went southern. Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. She was probably fried in the heat. Like those girls in the sunbeds in that Final Destination movie I freaking loved. Like, it was so fucking funny. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun? With visitors around? Call. Alright, fine, come on. No way, woo! You even got carpet, sweet! But like, whatever. I'll wait and see if someone else appears. She has to have the mint cookies if she comes through. I want Samoas. Is that what they're called? I want this. They're so good. Looks like no one else is coming tonight, so we've got everybody. We checked the windows, excellent. I want the coconut Samoas. So we can't do anything at night. We can't go and check on them at night. But we've got 3 people in our house right now. 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them might be visitors. So either people are going to die, I'm going to die, or the sun's going to explode. Your Valley accent is in Scottish. Your Valley accent is Scottish. It was lovely. It's because I am Scottish and I can't do Valley accents. I can't do any accents without sounding slightly Scottish. They aren't called Samoas anymore. What are they called? They are caramel delights. Noted. Now I know what to ask for. We don't get Girl Scout cookies over here. The only time I've ever had Girl Scout cookies is when my American friend went home to America and brought me some over. So the last time I had any Girl Scout cookies was years and years and years ago. So thank you for the update. Now I know what to ask for. Right, I think we're good. Let's go to bed. Caramel delights. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Oh, hold on. Reitman's coming back. Hey! I could make myself slightly smaller for this game, honestly. I don't want to footer around too much with my camera because obviously I need it for... But I feel like there's just so much empty space up here. I could bring my camera in a little bit, but I feel like it would be too narrow. But there's an awful lot of empty space. Like, there's a whole hand of empty space right here. I'm like this close to bringing back my green screen. We do get to see Solus, but it'll be fine. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment! Ellipses. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. To avoid contact at all costs, in one case a visitor was able to be identified with the one telltale sign of perfect white teeth. So every American ever. I knew it. I suspected that every American with your perfect white teeth, you're all doppelgangers. You're all visitors from another plane. Fucking knew it. Our early reports seem to back this up. There you go. See? Americans. Look at that Chad chin. Look at that. Americans. So what we're looking for is anyone from the States. Got it. We're looking for anyone with a Chad chin and perfect white teeth. Got it. All my Americans in the chat know. that I'm just jealous of your perfect white teeth. Get rid of that Valley Girl ASAP. If you think Americans have perfect white teeth, you haven't been to the South or Tennessee. Well, everybody says that British people have like awful teeth, but I know so many British people who have perfect teeth. It's a terrible stereotype. But hey, at least your stereotype is perfect white teeth, whereas our stereotype is choose rocks. So mine are also yellow because I drink a lot of coffee. But what if the visitor is hiding their teeth? Let's find out. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. Damning evidence! Damning evidence! This is the hysteria. This is the mass hysteria. It's like, oh, you have perfect white teeth, you must be a visitor. What if it's not? What if it's not true? What if it's just causation and correlation and all that jazz? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsor. Watch TV for the sponsor. I love shit like this. Like, this is where the analog horror really comes in. This is right up my alley. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone, because going outside is dangerous. Just call this number and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation. Huh, my door just opened. Mithy? Fascinating. For rest, delicious relaxation, right at home. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. It's probably the sun. Meteorologists, did you hear my door? There's a window or something open somewhere. Hold on, guys. Hold that thought. It's probably just a through draft, it's fine. Is this window open? It is. Oh, we'll close that. Cow is safe. Hold on. It's not haunted. Mithy is not home. There we go. Whew. Yeah, Mithy's not home, so... It's probably just, It was probably just a open window or something. The chair moved? Nah, you guys are fucking with me. The visitors! Oh, that might be Mithy. Maybe we predicted Mithy coming home. I can hear bins moving and I can hear doors moving. Can you hear that? For real, I saw it with my oculars? Nah, chairs don't move on their own, right? That would be visitor stuff. Right? The chair was moving? Clip it or it didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Chairs don't move on their own. The drawers didn't like their judgment being blocked. Meteorologists... Hold on, I need to get comfy. Comfy doodles. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. Hell yeah! For your safety, please abstain, good word, from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. I'm ginger, this is just my everyday. I can't go into the regular sun even on a fucking cloudy day without suffering third-degree burns. My shoulders have blistered before just from going outside. This is just the everyday life of a ginger. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. Again, ginger. That's the latest for now. Excellent. So, now what we have to do is talk to people. So, who's... Oh yeah, the radio. Thank you, audio prompt. Oh, I see. I'm gonna switch back. It's here somewhere. I can feel it. Here we go. It's simple. You send in your photos. Oh, I fucked it. You send in your photos. Just send your photos to us by email to this, and we'll handle the rest. Will it re-thingy? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Cool. Wish I'd got the rest of that. It's fine. Right, so hall. There's the tall man. So now we get to talk to them and see if they're human or if they're visitors. Yes? Was there something you wanted? So here we go. This is the whole shtick. So we could ask their story and learn a little bit about them. That's free, but we need to spend an energy to test to see if they have, what was it they said on the news, perfect white teeth. So if they've got perfect white teeth, there's a chance that they are a visitor. So first things first, I'm going to talk to him. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. Relatable. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Anything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Alright. I'm sure he's fine. So, office. There's no one in the office, we're good. Kitchen. It's the Valley Girl. I'm sick of all of this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can. I went southern again. And honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. I went southern again. Cool. I mean, she seems like a normal kid. So far, everyone seems normal. Storage room. I may have spoken too soon. Are you alright there, sweetheart? I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, ellipses. Screenshot. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. There's a real chance. She said that visitors took her house and that her roommate wasn't well. Now, there is a problem. Like, if we leave visitors in our house for too long, they will start killing people. And so we're going to have to, like, test to see if we've got visitors in the house. What is my hair doing? What is this? What is this? I'm so confused. I'm going back to Reitman because I can see it better this way. My brain works in this direction. How did she get away though? I know, I kind of want to hear more of her story, but I can't ask her. She'll just tell me the same. Looks like the conversation is over, yeah. I can only ask her more again tomorrow, but I do want to use my energy. Hold on. There's a couple of other things we can do. There's no one in here, right? Nah, it's just the three of them. We can check ourselves though. So there's like a couple of things that we need to do to check ourselves and make sure that we aren't turning into a visitor. Hello, Odd. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, sorry. Reitman, my boy. How are you? I see. Right, so screw this. I'm not going to waste one on myself just yet, but we can also do... We can call the neighbor. So it's 476967. See if they answer. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell someone is a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions though. So, if we get like one sign, maybe it's not right. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time if I remember right. You did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV. Yeah, I've got it. You taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. Ah. Sweet hydration. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can you do? Got any questions? Nah, I'm good. Take care. So we've also got the 4 rest. What can we order? 976. Do we know how long this whole situation has been going on for? Adventure, it's been a week or so. Yes, something like that. I don't think it's been very long. Hello, you've reached 4 rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 1 coffee, please. 2 cans of Energica. Oh. To replenish my energy. Oh. I'm gonna hold off on this for now. I suppose we can. Let's get 2 cans of energy drinks in. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Perfect. We don't have to like drink them right away. Right, let's do some tests. I want to test this little girl. Nope, that's the tall man. I want to test the little girl. Nope. Oh my god, I'll find my way around this house eventually. She's in the kitchen. Right, you, come here. So I need to check. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. At least she gendered me correctly. As you can see, that used up an energy, so... The only one we have is teeth, so let's check her teeth. And wait to see this animation. I think it's really cool. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real. So, she has braces. Would you say that they are perfect white teeth? And is it just because she has braces and she went to the dentist? Maybe don't jump to any conclusions. They might be newly installed, right? Like, I think that our neighbor said that for a reason. That one's tricky. Nah, those are busted teeth, I guess. There is one missing here. Yeah, she might be safe. Maybe. But it might also be about the tall man though. Pull out gun. Leave alone. I'm gonna leave her for now. Posture check, thank you. I'll tell you a little hint. I'll tell you a secret. The tall man and the lady in the cupboard were featured in the demo, so I already know which one out of those 2 is the visitor. But I don't know any of these new characters. So the tall man, who is over here, he's fine. However, our little lady over here, I'm going to show you her teeth. I need to test your teeth. Oh, wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Those are visitor teeth. Now we've got 2 options. I can shoot her here and now and call it a day, and we don't risk anybody dying. Or we risk people dying and get more of her story. Right now, we can kind of afford people dying, but I would like to hear their stories too. So we have to kind of like make a decision. Do we want to keep her in the house and hear more about what happened with her story? Or do we just want to like shoot her now so that nobody else in the house dies? Her story was super sus. Her story kind of like lets you know that humans can become visitors. Like, I don't think she was born a visitor. She was born human, but then she was turned into a visitor. So she seems like a red herring. She's not, promise, trust. I can show you. So when you shoot a visitor, there's a corpse left. But when you shoot a human, black bin bags are left. So you can always tell if you've shot a visitor or if you've shot a human. So what we're going to do for like the first round is I'll show you. So do I fit the description? So we're gonna, and I pull out my gun. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. So yeah. Brace for impact. Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head? Shoot her! Shoot her! I'm afraid so. Let's do it. I'm scared of dying. Aren't we all? Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Not on my watch. And because there's a corpse and not black bags, we can confirm that she was a visitor. So, that's what we've got to do. Now, yeah, if I kill a human instead of a visitor, black bags will appear. Hopefully you'll never see the black bags and we won't make any mistakes. Do they know they've turned into visitors? Not really, no. It's really... It's interesting. But now, there's nothing else we can do, there's no one else we can talk to, there's no one else we can check. So we're gonna just head to bed and see what happens. And there's the door. Check the windows, hold on. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Rip. There he is. That's the pale man. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. We have to avoid him at all times. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. So yeah, we need to have someone in the house or he'll kill us. And if he asks us if we're alone, we have to lie and tell him that we're not alone. Right, let's see who we get. Oh, it's my delivery! Hi, Forest Delivery here. Nice. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still got a lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 litres of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, give. Hand open, hand closed. Hand open, hand closed. Hand open, hand closed. Hey. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Bless him, look, he looks so tired. Nice. Special delivery achievement unlocked. Does anybody else appear? Yo! How's it hanging? Dude! You've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude! Like, what did I miss? You know, the sun is flaring up, burning people alive during the day. Or, I'll move you guys over to the left, hold on. Question mark? How? There we go. Slight delay. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Probably this one. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie, you know, the one with the bald dude. So we all gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched, mission. Are we talking about Bruce Willis? What was he in? Was that Armageddon? Rocket launch, mission stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people? Like that. That's totally the golden survival number. What the hell are you even saying? He's talking about Armageddon! Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's like a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, man, the vibes are way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Oh, I want whatever this guy's smoking. Always wanted to end up in that movie someday. Yeah, he's coming in. Yo! Appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Or a game. I'm waiting to see if anybody else shows up. Is that Alan Rickman? Because he's immediately coming in if that's Alan Rickman. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? Look, don't be rude. Hey now. Don't dream. It's over. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Did you just walk off the job? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. Dear God. Then there's me thinking of the Lizzie McGuire song. Yeah, it's not me. I'm older than that. Am I older than Lizzie McGuire? I don't think I am, actually. I think Lizzie McGuire was exactly my generation. Huh. Dear God. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it was safer in a crowd. Yeah, he's coming in. I'm just gonna let everybody in, and then regret it later. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Yeah, right. See if anybody else turns up. A gay? Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? That's rude. You can't just ask people what's wrong with their face. Why are you so cheerful? Because it's in the name. Gay. There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Art. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will be, will get a little easier. Also, I'm high as fuck. So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? Alright, Mr. Doom and Gloom. I mean, he's wearing like a crop shirt. What's there not to be happy about? What's he holding in his hand? Like, what is that? Obviously, I want whatever he's smoking. There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? He's gotta come in, he's wearing a crop top, he's safe. We'll find out. Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Was that Star Trek? Yeah, the next generation. Yeah, come on in. Ah, now that's the sound of Mithy. Hold on, I'm going to weak like a guinea pig. Weak, weak! Yay, that's my baby. Love you! Ah! I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Oh my god. Send this to Twitter. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. I think it's 3 a night. Yeah, it looks like no one else is coming tonight. So now we've got a lot of people in our house, which makes things slightly difficult because I can only test 2 of them, so we have to be really sure. So I'm going to head to bed and see if anyone's dead. Smells like someone died tonight. Shit. So someone died before I could talk to them. That's unfortunate. But it also means, oh my god, bring her over, please. Put her on my shoulder. Like right here. Space hamster! Na 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 na! Na 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 na! Space hamster! Don't eat my ear! Spaciest of hamsters! This is camera. Thank you, baby. We broke it forever.
How do we do it?
Just put your hand up to it. I'm not going to move in case I upset her. There we go. So this is Fat Nuggets, named after the Fat Nuggets. But she also looks like the space hamster from Mass Effect, and she looks like Boo, the miniature space hamster. Yeah, she's got the kickiest little legs. And she's our baby. She's our old miss. She's getting old now. And she's the wonderful. The Pete's! Ah! Bye, boos! My babies. Pair of sweethearts, that's what they are. Why does it take so long for my buttons to press? Hold on, I'm just gonna do a test. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. We're good. She's a lady. A wee little bean. Yeah. She chews and nibbles everything. I've got a hole in this. Ow. I've got a hole in this hoodie somewhere. Like on this arm. Like right here. Hamster teeth. My lucky hoodie. It's fine. I don't mind stuff like that because when she's gone, I'll see this little nibble on my hoodie and it will remind me of her. So yeah, that's the hamster bean. My hamster name was Nugget. We were really into Has-Been Hotel at the time. Like, we were doing our Has-Been Hotel cosplays. We were like mad into Has-Been Hotel at the time. So we named her after Angel Dust's pig, Fat Nuggets. We thought it was fucking funny because we would name her something. Like, we just call her Nugget. Or Nugs. We call her Nugs. But we thought it was fucking funny to call a hamster Fat Nuggets. So it's a good name for a hamster. If I had a hamster, hands down, would be named Meep. Yeah, I wanted to name her Meep, but as soon as Miffy said Fat Nuggets, I was like, oh no, yeah, we're going to name her Fat Nuggets. Otherwise, like if it was just my hamster, I would name my hamster Meep after my space hamster. But yeah, like a nug. Yeah, she's exactly hamster colored. She's the poster hamster on all of the hamster food. Looks exactly like her. Beautiful ginger Syrian. Right. So that's bad news. Someone has died in the night, which means that we do have a visitor in the house, and unfortunately someone has died, which means I haven't had a chance to talk to them. So let's find out who's dead and try and find out who killed them. But first, good afternoon, here's the news! The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Yeah, never mind if you're doing gardening or anything. Make sure your fingernails are clean. Such a dumb idea, we would never have FEMA here. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. There they are. There's FEMA. Oops, the gravedigger is a suspect. Oh shit, what if he is? See if he's still alive? We'll check. Turmoil, terror, and suffering and other things that makes me spit into my mic. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. Is this a little too close to home right now? So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. America calls them immigrants. Actually, so does the UK. Fuck my country. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. Don't get political now. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And look at this. I love the analog horror. This is cool. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Oh. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city, wearing a MAGA hat. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. That him? The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build. Slender man, that you? And wears a single pair of pants. Nothing else. There is a YouTube Shorts channel that has little Australian hazmat guys that fight anomalies. I love them. I want to find them. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Don't say he looks like Caden Alenko, that's mean! But also, kinda true. This information has not been confirmed. Ah, so you're saying he's Canadian? If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Perfect. Right, let's go see who died. Hall. No! The tall man died! So this is what happens. This is what you'll see when a human dies. It's just 3 black bags. The tall man? I liked him! No! So... Whomst killed Mr. Big, indeed. We have to figure out who. There might be 2. There might be more than 1. So let's go talk to them and see what they have to say for themselves. Who's in the office? Right, Alan Rickman. You come here. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. Hello there, Pandora Winters! Pandora Winters! Come over to our Discord and hang out with us. How are you? Welcome on in. I've been a fan since Veilguard. Veilguard will be coming back very soon. I've recently updated my PC and can play it again. So stay tuned for that. Hit that follow button. Come over and join us in the Discord and hang out. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to a little bit of spoopy, uncanny, cozy core. We're trying to figure out who the murderer is, if you want to come and help us. Cemeteries kind of like a library. Yeah, they're just quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. I actually did a non-binary run, and it was so much fun. And oh, murder mystery is always fun. Yeah, let's do murder mysteries. I did a trans run, and it was great fun, and I can't wait to do it again. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been there. Oh, he's angry. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, he was gay. Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? We can't check his hands though, he's a gravedigger. He'll have dirt under his nails. We could check his teeth. Let's check this guy. They're sunglasses, now it all makes sense. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either, because someone was murdered last night and it wasn't me. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I am with you. If you're a visitor, then I'm actually going to side with you. You're fine. Because I agree with that. Kitchen. The girl is still here. She's still alive. I could check her fingernails. Who else was here? This is where the tall man died. Tall man's dead. We let somebody else in, I'm sure. Not here. There is the bathroom to check. Ah! It's the dude! Radical! Sup, dude? Oh, give me a screenshot of him. Fuck yeah. Sup, my dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Getting high, I imagine. Aw, bro. I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing
Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Bah. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah!
I like him. He seems smart. I feel safe with him. Let's go and check Grave Digger's teeth. Not the kitchen. Office. So we'll check his teeth. Because obviously we can't check his fingernails. He's a grave digger. They're going to be dirty. So I need to test you. Fine, go on, check.
I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago.
And we'll do teeth. We're looking for them pearly whites. When you dig too deep and you're trying to keep up above in my head. I'm scared of going under. Sometimes you don't just find bones. Oh, he is fine. He's not it. Oh, what if it's the gay guy? It's not him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da! They came in handy. What if it is the little valley girl? Leave alone. What I can do is we ordered those energy drinks. So what I could do is I could test our boy, pop an energy drink, and then test the girl. I've actually got 2 energy drinks. I could test everybody. Please don't be you. You're so happy all the time. I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. Teeth? Hands. I might do hands. Because what if he has turkey teeth? Let's check his hands. Here. Perfect. Beautiful. Manicured, no less. Stunning. I am satisfied. My own 2 hands. Still got him. Even after everything else I've lost. Leave alone. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the kitchen. Right? It's a guy. If his hands aren't manicured, is he really gay? Exactly. Wait, where's the kitchen? Kitchen. So if I go into the fridge, here they are. So if I have pure chemicals, but why not drink? Why not drink it if you need to stay up? So if we drink 1, we'll get an energy back. If we drink 2, this little bug, I want to help this little bug so much and get him out of my fucking fridge. If we drink 2, then we get 2 back. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to test the girl and look at her fingers. So I need to check you. And we're going to check hands. Okay, let's see them. They're very pretty. I don't think it's her. It's not my guy, is it? It's not the tubular dude guy. He wouldn't do this to us, would he? He wouldn't do this to us. He was my favorite. He wouldn't do this to us. A stoner? No way, man. Let's go find out. It's always the ones you least suspect. God damn. God damn, we're gonna go check his hands. Leave alone. Oh, you know we're gonna go and check his hands. Where is he? Where is the little bastard? Come here. Come here, you. I trusted you. I trusted you so much. Show me those fingies. Sup, dude? Don't sup, dude, me. I let you into my house. I was ready to have a good time. I was ready to party, man. I was gonna compliment your shirt. Show me them fingies. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Don't you homie me just yet. I can only test one thing. I've only got one energy, so we have to test one thing. So do you want chompers, do you want teeth or fingies? We have to make a call. I kind of want to see his fingies. I'm gonna do fingies.
Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently, Dirt. Don't sweat it.
A likely story. Let's see them.
You murdered Tall Man. He did nothing wrong and I didn't get a chance to fucking say anything to him. I wanted to know more about him. Yeah, he was a bit grumpy. I trusted you, man. I trusted you, and you came in here and killed Big Man. Like one time I was like super baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggling them, watching them move, trippy stuff, man.
I'm gonna show you something trippy.
And I pull out my gun! Damn, you're hardcore. Wait, do you, like, feel like the gun is part of you now? That's wild, bro.
Is that how you felt when you murdered Tall Man? Shoot. Shoot her! Shoot them? Did it always say them? It did, didn't it? Shoot her!
Oh man, I thought we were vibing.
So did I.
Oh! What was that?
What were those flashing things? But, as you can see, a body was left and not bags, which means he was a visitor. So we called it right.
God damn. Yeah, it was like a flash of a face.
Are we slowly becoming, like, is it the more visitors we kill, the more we become?
Oh.
Betrayal? I don't... Right, we got a new number. FEMA! 000451. What if we are the visitor? It is a possibility. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue which could lead to errors or false results. So don't wash my hands. Water may remove surface residue which could lead to errors and or false results. Please ask your question. Wait. Please refrain from washing your hands. Okay, so don't wash hands. Okay. And then teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Ah, there's cigarettes down here, so don't smoke. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Because they'll turn your teeth yellow. Please state your question. Ah, that's fine. What are the cigarettes for? Wait. I wonder if it gives me energy as well. Who knows? I don't have any. Right. So, bastard. I used the radio today, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. No, I did, didn't I? I got so distracted by hamster, I can't remember if I did or not. Oh shit, it's over here. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor! Don't let this blight mentioned, take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura and provide you with enhanced protection. Yeah, so red eyes might be another one. Did I watch the TV today? I did, didn't I? I did. The TV will tell us when red eyes are a thing. But I think we're good. We spoke to everybody. We murdered a visitor. Rip tall guy. You will be missed. So let's go to bed and see what happens. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully good sleep and dreams. Oh, that's not a good sound. That's not a normal knock. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbour's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, highly doubt. Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Is my neighbour okay? That knock sounds different. Uh-oh. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. I think I will call my neighbour. I can't do it at night, I have to do it during the day. Please hold, I'll be right with you. First, I must look out the window, for I'm a nosy bitch. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. He better not be at my door. Let's see who's at my door. Spas. There he is. I thought the knock sounded different. This is the pale man. He's the default me. If you guys ever played Wii Sports. Howdy. Shall I make him Southern? Howdy. What do you want? Ellipses. Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it. That wasn't Southern, that was Noel Fielding from the Mighty Bosch. What do you think about me? I like you. Have you ever drank wine from a shoe? I like it. Hold on. Oh, just gargled. Left. I've got a gun. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... That's it, old Greg, yeah. I'm old Greg. You alone? Oh god, he's got the anime face going. Watch out. He's a character from One Piece. Remember, we have to lie to him. Even though we're not. We don't even have to lie. We're not alone. No, I am not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. It is Colossal Titan Face. The fuck? Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Or should I do it more old? Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend... Are both of you sick? Or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. I mean, she's not wrong. Where's the lie? Come back over to Raymond. We've just been read to filth. We knew where things were headed, even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news?
it's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode.
Aren't you tired of carrying her around? What are you going to do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out.
They're giving Marge's sisters, Patty and Selma. Well, let's bring them in and see if anybody dies.
Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here.
So, we meet again. I've never met you before in my life, sir. Unless I'm high. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. No, delivery guy had hair. This is just Solus. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Somewhere towards the beginning. Just open it right in the middle. Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish. The teacher in me wants to pull out my red pen. It's me. Maybe you, me, and the fish. I doesn't make sense here grammatically. But I'm not going to be pedantic! I'm a retired teacher. But sometimes you can't take the boy out of the teacher. Wait. I'm the teacher and the boy in that analogy, by the way. I'm the teacher. Moving on. Only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only remaining outside. Teachers don't retire? Correct. We just stopped getting paid. It feels like things might truly fade. Hey, it's my name. Fade away. So very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? I didn't order existential dread. It's an interesting line. No, it's not, sir. I don't want brain. That's why I play games. I don't think so, Serena, if I'm honest. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. Alright, so let's calm down. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Okay, so are we getting a cat? I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. Oh, he gives us, we do get a cat. He's giving us clues to who we should let inside the house. Obviously, I'm going to let Cat Lady inside the house. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay. Cat? No, wait, that was 3. That was 3. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So, we have 3 more people into the house. I've pretty much let everybody into the house so far, which means someone has to be a visitor, which means someone has to die. So let's see who dies. So we're going to go to bed and see what happens. The cat doesn't... Nobody died. Wait. Nobody died and we gained an extra energy. Nobody died. The cat doesn't help detect visitors, but the cat prevents visitors from killing people, but at the expense of the cat. So we have to be careful. Cats have 9 lives, so every time the cat saves someone from being killed by a visitor, it loses one of its 9 lives, so we can only use it 9 times before we lose the cat, so we have to be careful. Good afternoon, here's the news! I still look like this. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Is it the red eyes? Blood red eyes! We fucking called it, because the radio told us. There they are now! Look, that guy! It's him! He's the visitor. It's RoboCop. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Were they stoners or crying? Like, is that fair? Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Beer. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber... Help! How do I pronounce that? Chernay has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Drink this beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot! Now available through 4 Rest food delivery. Call now on this number. Cairnery. Nice. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They are helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. Probably death. It's probably their fault somehow. But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Did they pay for this ad? The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears at your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Right, who's still here? Let's check the office. The boys are still here. Okay. The sisters are here. The body bags have left, but the sisters are here. Oh, that's right, nobody died. So we can just talk to them. Hold on. Let's just have a convo. Do I have to talk to them individually? This is the end. Whose hand is that? Where's this hand coming from? Oh, her hand is coming like this, and the fingers are coming out of her sleeve. I see. My brain couldn't process that for a second. The sun is a deadly laser. How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Oh shit, the radio. Fuck. Hold on, I'll talk to the other one in a minute. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where I'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of FEMA? It's not going to be biased at all, is it? Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there.
Subtle Easter egg for what? Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfuck! Have a good one, Goblin Barbarian! Well, let's go talk to the other sister. Beep. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. Oh, she's a smoker. Oh, she's a smoker, which means we can't check her teeth because her teeth will be yellow. But she could still be a visitor. X-Files with the I want to believe. Oh, I get it. So if we check her teeth, but she's also got nail polish on. How do we check? I mean, her eyes might be bloodshot, but what if she drinks energy drinks like me? I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. So she's tired and she smokes. And she's got black nail polish on. This one's going to be tricky. Who else is here? There's nobody else in the kitchen. I can't remember who else we let in. We saw the pale man, so there's nobody else, right? Okay, cool. So... But nobody died. Let's check their eyes. Let's check their eyeballs. So I'm going to test... Just don't torment my sister. I mean, I will. We're going to check the eyeballs and see what they look like. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red is what I mean. So she cries a lot because she's depressed. But she doesn't smoke. Yeah, her eyes are fine. But her teeth will be yellow. Like if we check her teeth will be yellow because she smokes. And her fingernails are black because she paints her nails. You can see them here. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. And we'll leave her alone. But let's check her sister. So she cries a lot, so her eyes will be bloodshot from crying. So... her fingers aren't painted, I don't think. Her fingers might be dirty because she's depressed. And she doesn't take care of herself. But I'm going to take a look at her hands real quick. And then maybe her teeth. Maybe we could look at her teeth. But if she's depressed, maybe she's not taking care of herself. It didn't mention if she was a smoker too. Well, let's check her teeth. They're fine. They're not perfect. They've got like imperfections and stuff. So it's not her teeth. So we could... Yeah, her sister gave her a bath yesterday, so she should be clean. Who else did we get again? We've decided that they're fine. Dude, honestly, they could both be fine. Let me check her fingernails. What happened to the girl in the walk-in? I might have shot her. It's as yet undecided in a court of law. Hands. My sister helps me. She's fine. I don't think we've got any visitors. I think everybody's clean. Unless her sister isn't. I think we're fine. I think we're safe. Nice. Right, let's go and see if we can order some more good stuff. And maybe call our neighbor and see if he's okay. So neighbor is 476 967. Call. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then ellipses. This would be a great movie. One of them took someone out of my house. I bet you anything that they had a visitor in their house. The one that was looking after their kids. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Well, you are stupid. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Careful what you wish for. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They come out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Why do you keep saying that? Keep saying what? Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Ellipses. Neighbour, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Hi, yay! Welcome on in. I promise. I will never die. Thank you, neighbour. I knew I could count on you. Alright. I gotta go. Stay strong. He's reading the ellipses out loud. Oh, three dots? That's what it's called. It's called an ellipses. Sorry. It's funny. But probably not as funny as I think it is. I have one daughter. I understand, but is she by the same father? Ellipses. Psychics? What are the psychics? 1, 2, 3, 4, 60. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Ellipses. That's what the 3 dots is called. The word for it is ellipses. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? An African or a European swallow? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Am I being scammed right now? Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I do that? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? Okay, so Alt plus F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It's my save file. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Is she talking about the game? Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled.
Wait. By me? Is this like a fourth wall break? Ellipses. Alright then. One last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Not at all. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit. The type of this spirit. So there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Hey! Amateurist exorcism. Nice. Can I order more stuff? 976. Let's go. I actually think we've got really lucky. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. Yeah, you've got to wait a day before you can order it. It's cool. I think we've actually gotten really lucky, and the people inside our house are not stinky. So I think we're good to go to bed. But if somebody dies, I swear if somebody dies, there's pretty much nothing I can do about it. And there's the knocks. Right, out the window. Uh-oh. Your neighbour's house, which she just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. I mean, it's still very much ablaze. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbour's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The fact that the toilet is directly in front of the washer dryer is unnerving. The fact that you guys have your washer dryer in the bathroom is unnerving. Although I suppose we can't talk. Ours is in the kitchen. But it just makes more sense. Uh-oh! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Is he trying to tell me something? What's wrong, lassie? Is Timmy stuck down the well? We may never know. What you doing there, buddy? What you got there? Uh-oh. He murdered them all. The entire squad of soldiers that just arrived yesterday is dead. I'm pretty sure those two fears aren't mutually exclusive, right? He's just trying to help you get ahead. Oh, it was Alan! No, not Alan! We found him, reunited again, but at what cost? Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. I wonder where it could be. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah, I think it's heavily implied that he did. Gosh. Right, who are we meeting today? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good evening. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighbourhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. Thanks. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we all be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Is it random? It is random, isn't it? Oh no. He took only one of the sisters. He split the sisters up. He took the sick one. Oh no, he split the sisters up. Have a good night.
Hey, buddy! Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
It's, it reminds me of that actor whose name I can't remember. He just won an award for adolescence. What's the name of the guy? Don't you dare. That's unfair. Lovely man. It is. Maybe I shouldn't say it looks like someone. Maybe I shouldn't say that it looks like someone. The dad? Yeah. Looks like him. But he looks good. I think he's very handsome. I'm not saying he looks like this. I'm just saying that was the first thing I thought of when I saw him. Because I love that guy. He's a sweetheart. Anyway, let me try and climb out of this hole I've dug for myself. How do I know you're really a stand-up guy?
Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet.
Stephen Graham, yeah, I think that's his name, yeah.
Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them.
Ah, yes. Project your insecurities onto other people and make them suffer, I see.
Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor, right? I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind.
What are you, some kind of comedian? 'Cause he's a stand-up guy.
I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing'll keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you're gonna let me in, buddy?
Yeah, come on in.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Oh! Buddy, looks like someone's already warming up that spot of yours. Now, I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse is feeling a little crowded. Mind making some space?
Wait, what? There's plenty of room. I have a cupboard. I'll kick someone out. Come in. You should leave. How is it crowded? There's room for everyone, pal. Yeah, but I could also tell him to leave. Like, I could just not invite him in. So we have to, like, sacrifice bringing him in, because I'm pretty sure that everyone, apart from maybe the person we just let in. Who did we just let in? We just let someone in. I might kick him. Last time we checked, we had no visitors. We were fine. You're coming into my house and demanding things from me? No. Now everyone is going to come to your house. Now that your neighbors are gone, maybe I could probably send him over to the neighbor's house. I don't want to kick out people who I know are safe for someone who might not be. the FEMA guy was before him and took his sister. Yeah, so we still don't have any visitors in the house. We're super safe. And we don't know for sure that he is one, and I don't want to kick out... Like, what if it's random and the other sister gets kicked out after just losing her sister? Nah, mate, look. We can all play nice. We can all have a go. But if you're going to say that you're only coming in if someone leaves, then maybe you should leave. Yeah, but we've got one person in the kitchen. We've got two. Oh, I bet you anything that they're all programmed for certain spaces. Maybe they're programmed for certain spaces. So if his space that he's programmed for is taken up by another character, then the other character has to leave so that he can take that slot. But I know that the people I have in the house aren't visitors, so I'm going to tell them to leave. Damn, buddy. Alright, it won't be a bother to you. I'm off. See who else turns up. Hi! Oh, let me in! What happened? Isn't that the kid of my neighbor? They killed my daddy! Oh no. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Yeah, you're having the worst day, child. I promised your daddy I would look after you, so come inside. Please don't be a visitor. That kid in a cap is here. What about the kid in the cap? But I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where daddy used to sit. I want to see daddy. Okay, well, I have to kick the kid in the cap out because I promised. Like it was the last thing I promised to my neighbor before he was brutally murdered. And that little kid is a brat. So I'll kick her out, you come in. So, I'm looking after my neighbors. The cat! The cat lady's here! The cat! The cat lady is here! The cat lady is here! Remember the prophecy? When we got the bald guy that looked like Solus telling us about the book? Said, let the cat in. We're letting the cat in. The cat is good. The cat is going to save. You open or not? Do you know the Muffin Man? The bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet? You can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange thing to say? I don't know, prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head! Damn. She makes a very good fucking point. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? Is that cat coming in? You open or no? Yes. Let the cat in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Nice. We got cat. That's 3, isn't it? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Cat. 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 Now, she's definitely a fucking visitor. That lady, she's not human, but we get a cat. And I was told to let the cat in, and so I shall. Now, let's go to bed. And see if anybody dies. Hello there, Sen Ken Shah. Welcome on in. Hopefully it will say that nobody died here at the bottom. How many people did you kick? If 2 people are able to come in, I only kicked 1, and then I told someone else to leave. So, obviously the cat lady's spot wasn't taken, so she could just come right in. Did somebody die? Wait, did somebody die? Did somebody die? Smells like someone died tonight. Ah! Good afternoon, you are watching the news! Due to the sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protocol measures, new protection measures, sorry. It better not be the kid, right? I was literally just thinking that I kicked out the other girl so I could bring in that girl because I promised her dad that I would look after her, and then she got instantly murdered by the cat lady. Fuck! Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Alright, so if you shave now, you're a visitor. Sorry to tell you guys. Personal hygiene. You're a visitor and you will get shot. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. They're just bullshitting, aren't they? They're just bullshitting them. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. It is infectious. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Ah!
Say hello,
Thank you
Bianca.
very much. Welcome on in, Delara.
1 month, 2 months, many more months.
3
Love
months.
the new glasses.
Thank you. They're just my blue light glasses. They're not prescription. But hello, how are you guys doing? It's well, how are you doing specifically, Delara? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for 39 months. Here's to many more months in the future. Welcome to No, I Am Not a Human. So, when FEMA come to the door, we can give them this little bit of paper, and they won't take someone at random, they'll take the person with the bit of paper. Got it. That's all for now. Alright, let's see who died. Place your bets now. The cat lady is alive, and so is the second sister. Hold on, I keep forgetting about the radio. Kitty! Pet kitty? Pet kitty! Best game ever. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pick up, kitty. Yes! Yes! Oh no, kitty, go down! Wait, wait. I have a basement? Hold on. First things first, radio. I'm getting distracted. The ADHD is rife. Feeling anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. This is on Steam, yes. Scottish Fold or Persian? It's got the squishy face. I think it's the same cat that was in the intro video. It might be a dev's cat or something. Yes, Serena, you're all right here. So, cat lady, is definitely sus. We'll check her for sure. We already established that Smoker Lady might be fine. Hopefully she's not too lonely without her sister here. Oh, they killed Alan Rickman. Rip the grave digger. Oh no. So the grave digger is dead. I liked him, he seemed smart. Okay. So, actually, where's the kitchen? Ah. There's the little girl. So we need to check the little girl and the cat lady because those were the two that came in last night and then Mr. Gravedigger died. So let's talk to the little girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. Fucking try. They came in and started talking. See, that was easy. And Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, oh, well. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out to her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Oh, I can't test her? Oh, I can test her. Okay, I'm gonna test her. She's a child. She won't have hair on her armpits yet, I don't think. She's also a child, which means if she has perfect veneers, that is sus. So I'm gonna check her teeth. She's been crying, so she'll have red eyes, and she's a child. She's gonna have worms and dirt under her fingernails. I'm gonna check her teeth. Yes, please show me your teeth. Why? I still have some of my baby teeth, Dad said. Perfect. Show me them baby teeth. I'm not gonna cry anymore. It's okay, just show me your teeth. Show me your teeth. Brilliant Lady Gaga song. Yeah, she's fine. Those are kids' teeth. This is normal. Perfect. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Everything's fine. She's fine. Where's this cat lady? She's over here. Right, you, cat lady. Come here. I like your skirt, but come here. Kitty is here! What more you need? You're right. But also... Wait, why are you here? What a dumb question! You open door. Ask yourself what for? What am I for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I mean, I like the cut of her jib. But I am going to test you because you've obviously murdered Alan Rickman and that is unacceptable. I'm thinking teeth. Teeth? You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Uh-oh. Pearly whites. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? Let's just do a double test. Now, fingers? Yeah, I'm thinking fingers, right? She's built like that strange man outside. Yes, she is. She definitely looks like she's wearing somebody else's skin. Alright, let's check her nails. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? Oh, look at all the cat scratches. Every cat owner knows. Every cat owner knows the trials and tribulations of owning a cat. I think we're shooting her. Well, Kitty! He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. And I pull out my gun. You want the red blood? She's a great character. But she's murdering Alan Rickman. And I've already lost him once. So, if we shoot her and black bin bags appear, then she wasn't... She was human. She wasn't a visitor and we fucked up. So let's see what happens. Oh my god, she is salad fingers.
I like when the red water comes out.
Me too. None for poor me yet. Shoot her! This is what she wants. That is what she wants. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought. Oh, she was a visitor. And I think every time we kill a visitor and we get those flashes, the pale man might come and visit us. So... But is Kitty still here?
Kitty is still here, yes.
We've won the game. We've won the game. If we get to keep the cat, then we've won the game. Yes. When do we need to start checking ourselves? When we've got enough energy to do so, unfortunately. I can't do anything right now. Even though FEMA says don't wash, don't drink caffeine. I need to check about the energy drinks actually, hold on. Let's go to, and I'll do the basement as well. Don't worry, I won't forget. So let's go to phone, and we're going to call 000451. This is FEMA. Please state your question. So the eyes, what should I know about the eye signs? For accuracy screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine contained beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Fuck. I think that all of the people that come to your house are randomized. I think it's like a roguelike. There are some at the beginning, like the tall man and the lady with the shoulder. They are always set. So the tall man is always a human and the lady with the shoulder is always a visitor. But after that, I think it's randomized. So you could get the same... so like, I have the gay guy with the sunglasses. He's human for me, but you could get him and he could be a visitor. It's randomized. So even if you play this game through a second time and you get the same people, they may or may not be visitor or human. It's all randomized, and I'm really excited. It has an awful lot of like, there were others in the demo who were static, but maybe they changed that. I don't know if the girl is static and stuff. I can't remember the others from the demo that were static, but most of them that you're going to find are going to be roguelike. But this sucks. I've been drinking... Dude. I've been drinking the energy drink, so my eyes are going to be bloodshot. What about the armpit hair? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid contact with water, so I can't wash myself. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Please state your question. So, no more go-go juice, no coffee, no cigarettes, no showers, no washing my hands. Dude, I'm gonna stink! However, 8, 6, 8, 9, 7, 6. Worst apocalypse ever! I'm still gonna order some energy drinks, so you can't stop me. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da. I wonder if coffee replenishes more, actually. Maybe I'll order the coffee next time. There's nobody in the bathroom, right? No. I don't have any energy to, like, check myself before I wreck myself. Oh, basement. Kore nani? All of the potatoes. Is it a rock formation or is it potatoes? Right, I'm not happy about this because they definitely said that the visitors come up from the ground. I would like an answer for the coffee question. Does it replenish all of my energy or does it just replenish one? I would honestly, that would be really helpful if you've got the answer. Probably mushrooms, you know, from your homemade kombucha. Yeah, oh yeah, it could be mushrooms, like mushroom caps and stuff, yeah. I do like my homemade kombucha. It lets me save the game. It doesn't replenish. It adds an energy. Oh, thank you. So if we get a coffee, we get an energy added. Oh, that's a game changer. I was going to say that I really hoped they're potatoes. Now I hope that they're rocks because I would sure as hell be piling them up in the dirt, right? I want to put all those rocks right here. And you have to feed the cat. Oh, do we have cat food? Oh, of course, because remember how I told you guys that? How do I... feeding
Say hello, Bianca.
Thank you.
Miss
Miss Mandy!
Sparkles virtual hugged still 41 confetti.
Yay! We can't feed the cat yet, unfortunately. Thank you very much for 5 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a spoopy little game. I'm gonna pet the cat. We need to order cat food, I assume. So we need to order cat food, a coffee to get more energy, and then energy drinks to replenish our coffee. But then we need to make sure that one of our things is... So like, the caffeine will make our eyes red. And so we need to keep at least one that is correct. For later, there's a reason. I ordered something, didn't I? My short-term memory is fucking going. 976. I did order it already. Yeah. Yeah. We're fine. So we've got 2 energy drinks coming. Tomorrow I will order a coffee and some cat food because, like, we dealt with the visitor. We're convinced that she's human. Alan Rickman died. We're convinced that he's human with his green legs. And we're convinced that she's human. So hopefully no one will die tonight and we'll be fine. Although people haven't arrived yet, so there's still a chance that people might die. Fuck. Yeah, the coffee will stain our teeth. The energy drinks will turn our eyes red. So we can't wash or touch water at all. We have to keep one correct so we can prove to people later that we aren't a visitor. So we cannot wash our hands or take a shower. So we're just going to stink. What's happening today? Oh, the Aurora Borealis? Yes. The Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Ghost of a shell? Ghost in the shell? A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Apocalypse is looking a little better. Uh-oh. You see a human skull decorated on a stake. On a spike. Still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Twat. Kitty! Kitty is safe and beautiful. Oh. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Very Vlad the Impaler. Right, let's see who we're getting today. Uh-oh. No. I didn't give anybody a ticket. I didn't give anybody one of those like FEMA tickets, so they're just going to take someone at random. They better not take the little girl. I promised her dad. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Oh, they're not coming back. Oh, they're not coming back. They're lying to us. Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. What happens if I protest? I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Well, okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. The sisters are reunited. The sisters are reunited. In the quarantine zone. In the Twilight Zone. He took the other sister. Excellent. So now, even though the sisters are probably having the worst day, at least they're having the worst day together, hopefully. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, we got the note. Go away, you butthole. So you're still... Hold on. I'm all Greg. So you're still holed up here, I see. I can't do it, but we're just gonna go with it. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Can you drink wine from a shoe? Can you play baseball standing on 3 heads when you've only got one? I'm old Greg. Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Alright, Dexter. Do you like watercolors? Listen. You alone? I am not alone. Thank you very much. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. He's got no nipples because he's wearing somebody else's skin, and the nipples didn't transfer. He didn't do it right. He got a terrible surgeon, or it was by request. Some people don't ask for the nipples to be replaced after surgery. And that's fine. That's totally fine. He's wearing them backwards. Yeah, this is somebody's back. He's put the skin on backwards. He's a terrible skin wearer. Ellipses. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. The next time we meet, things will be interesting. And off he fucks.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. Thank you, bald, soulless man. I did get a cat. You are the bringer of cat and the foreseer of cat. Thank you for your cat distribution system. Pat, 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 pat. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I shot her. She's gone. I already made that decision, but thank you for the cat. I will always be thankful for the cat. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Show me on the doll where this feeling touched you. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Uh-oh. You're not allowed to say that, Odd, apparently. I can't even approve that. I can't even approve that message. Twitch said no. What am I supposed to do with that information? What am I supposed to... Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Uh-oh. We can't test for visitors until the third sunrise? I hope to see you soon. Also, we need to listen to the radio for something? There's too much to remember, my guy. Oh, thank fuck, my delivery guy is here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Don't say that to the pale man. Being alone isn't that bad. Don't say that to the pale man, though. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yes, please. Yes. Have a good night. Thank you, sir. Hello there, human!
Oh no. Oh no, not a good start. But we shall persevere.
How lucky are you to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes? The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Matt Berry, traitor. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. Yeah, alright, come on in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer?
I do. You okay, buddy? What's wrong with you? I mean, can't you see with your eyes? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. I know, I'm sorry, stupid question. Did someone sew your mouth shut? Billy! You can't be sure, but his cheeks seemed wet with tears. Come in. Come in, sweetheart. He nods and steps inside. Billy Boyd? Good Scotsman. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Now, I've made some commitments because the bald man says that we're not allowed to check. It's Children's Day. The bald man says we're not allowed to check for visitors for the next 3 nights. The third sunrise. So, hopefully no one dies. Maybe we should order some cat food. Let's go to bed. We can't order cat food. We just had a delivery. We have to wait a day. Uh-oh. Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Oh yeah, experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Good aura? Bad aura. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Good aura? Bad aura. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human form from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found yourself a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Sponsorception. The heat won't stop you. Fuel the drive! With Energizer, you're alive! Wow! An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Order at this number now. Right, I have to listen to the radio. This is dispatch, check quarantine zone status, code 51 reports of explosions at 3 in the morning. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60 mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Swear to God. Cat. Cat is catting. Pet cat. Okay, so we've got 2 options. We either don't do our testing and lose the bald guy who gives us hints, or we ignore the bald guy who gives us hints, say that we don't need hints, and carry on the game without him. What did that say? Pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Hey! Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Hey! It's my cat now. Hello, mouth man. So you can't cut the stitches off your mouth? Yup. I can't understand you. Well, of course not. Where did the stitches go? They're kind of not there anymore. I suppose they are. We could play it safe. He did tell us to invite in a visitor. We could just ignore him, I guess. We've been doing fine without him. But am I going to get too cocky?
I'm listening, human. Speak!
Are you a member of some faith?
Yes, human. But my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. Many, may those who dissent, never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned.
Seeds of evil.
You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their home on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk last night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion, the righteous wrath of the Holy Sun. O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwanting, unwatered. Amen. He's kind of cooking, but is he about to cook us? So we need to make a decision. Are we going to test for people tonight? Or what if FEMA come? I kind of want to know this guy's story. Like, I want to know how or why his mouth was all sewn up. But I also want to know if this guy is a visitor. Right. Let's go to the phone. Can I order some stuff? So 868976. Nah, I've got to wait a day. Right, so I can't order cat food. So we really are in a pickle. Do we risk it for the biscuit?
Can I do anything about the basement right now? No, I can't see anything coming up. Nah. Okay, cool. We could give someone a FEMA ticket. But we'd have to like... Let's do this guy. So just in case FEMA turn up, I'll give him a FEMA notice so that when they turn up, they'll take him. Because I know that the girl and the guy that are in my house are safe. They're not visitors, but I don't know if he is. But I want to keep the guy whose mouth is sewn together because I kind of want to hear his story. So I'm taking a gamble. I want to hear his story too, but I'm going to give him that. And hopefully FEMA just don't turn up. I wonder what happens if FEMA doesn't turn up. Okay. So I can't order food. I can't... I will resist doing tests for now. But if I wake up and either this gay guy or the kid is dead, I'll be very unhappy. You in there. I'll be very unhappy. Let's see what happens. So let's go to bed. I don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. Oh shit, of course. I can't sleep when I'm full of energy. So it's time to pop a beer. They can technically die, yes. So pop a beer to get rid of all of our energy, and now we can go to bed. So there's no point in checking ourselves. No, there's no point. Because the energy drinks make our eyes red. It'll be a false reading. I suppose I could have checked myself. Fuck, we'll do that tomorrow. Let's go to bed. It begins. No knocks? No knocks? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. It might actually count as testing. It's probably best not to risk it. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Uh-oh. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. The smoking gun. They're just out here murdering people. It was FEMA all along. Never mind the pale man. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Until... there's nobody at my door. Come and see, witness the beginning of the end? Did I fuck up somehow? I just got an achievement that said, witness the beginning of the end. Everything's burning. People are just being shot. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. No one is coming tonight? I mean, that kind of works out because... this... the girl is crying. I can't do anything about it. But she's crying. Let's see what happens. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumours continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transformation remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on this number, 00451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Oh my god. Marlboro instead of Marlboro? Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. None of this fake men pansy pish. No. Cigarettes for real men. I was going to say a word that is very okay to say in the UK, but it's not okay to say in the Americas. And I was going to make a joke. But for the sake of my monetization, I shan't make that joke. But just be aware it was very funny. I lost an energy. Wait. I had 3, and now I've only got 2? The fuck? Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consumer own risk. Now available though through For Rest Food. Wait, I lost an energy. The sun must be getting worse. Right, radio. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Was it the beer? Someone please. Do you think it was the beer that took my energy? The music is hopeful. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? You said that the visitors killed him. What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? I mean, you saw what happened, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. I think your daddy's a visitor now, I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, sir? You know, I'm just gonna leave that be. Nobody died though. Like, we didn't wake up to death. So we might be okay. What if we got really lucky? What if we just got really lucky? Right, I'm gonna order a coffee. 4 rest. 8, 6, 8. Or should I order cat food? 9, 7, 6. Oh. Okay, well, I can't do it then. Ah! Is this just the first sunset? Because we've got 2 more to do. Right, we can't do anything today, so I'm gonna chug a beer. Cat food keeps you safe. As soon as I can order it. It's gonna get to a point where I need more beers as well. Right, let's chug a beer. And just head straight to bed. I definitely can't feed the cat right now. I should go and check. And just pick it up. Come, kitty. We are going this way. A beautiful cat. Right. Bed. Let's see what happens. Are we all going to die? I don't like that music. Oh no, the music is correct. We've got people knocking again. Everything, normality has returned. A group of evicted stand by your neighbour's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Beats me, buddy. Hello? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else? It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? What a bum. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. What a stinky man. Kitty. Uh-oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Or mind races? Your mind races. But there's no answer, only guesses. Yikes. Right, what's at my door? Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. That's a visitor right there. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. So you had 5 kids. It's very important. Specify. Because if you had 5 kids, and this is the only one left, I will consider letting you in. But if you have 5 kids, I'm not letting you in. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us. Oh, did she say had? Is it Eddie can't read again? I take back everything I just said then. They said had? Alright, look. I'm getting tired and I can't read. I'm the idiot. Everybody here knows that. Everybody here knows that I'm the idiot. Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kid? Are your kids dead? Are we just gonna say it? Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look at the most important thing to me now. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. We can risk it for the biscuit. I like living on the edge. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay, I'll hold you to that. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. Am I speaking plainly? I am speaking plainly, am I not? No one suspected the Spanish Inquisition. For hiding away my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Is it too late to tell you that I have a child? 2 children, 2 childs in here. Good luck with your prayer and silent contemplation. This isn't a hotel, madam. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. Your sarcasm goes against the might of the Lord. You blaspheme in his name. I respect that. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. How do you abide yourself then? Is that so much to ask, child? Your smug face makes me want to slap it. Psh, 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 psh. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. I bet you anything that the most passive-aggressive way that I can harass a nun, or whatever you are, is to put them in a place of quiet contemplation where children live and let them figure it the fuck out. Come on in. God be with you, child. And you, sister, mother, whichever. A zombie?
Hey, can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun.
No shit.
While putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad.
Oh shit, he's a literal burns victim and a firefighter at that.
The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you in a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, their whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Come in, sweetheart. Thanks, pal. Don't you dare fuck me over, sweetheart. Don't you dare fuck me over.
I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long.
If anybody gives you any trouble, if those kids give you trouble, if that nun gives you trouble, you tell me and I'll get them sorted. Don't you cause me trouble though. I trust you. But the last motherfucker I trust did. Turned out to be a twat and murdered people. You be good now.
At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt.
Exactly. You come in here, be comfortable for your last days, and I will keep you company.
They gave us this slip of paper to work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
Thank you. Yeah, get that man a beer. I will pause. And I will check. Nobody else is coming tonight. So, are we going to wake up to someone being dead? Let's find out. No mass. The smoke might scare him. I'm hoping. Now this might. No. Let's just see if somebody dies. Good luck, everyone. Someone died. So we have a visitor in the house. It is confirmed that there is a visitor in the house.
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you important updates singular. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Oh. Were they not allowed to report on that? Hey, QBVT! Bam ba-dam! Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders. You're just in time for No, I am not a human. It's getting interesting. If you're new here, hello, my name is Eddie. I'm a Scottish streamer with a bit of a foul mouth. So I hope you guys don't mind a bit of fucks and shits every now and again. Welcome on in. Please feel free to be yourself. This is an inclusive stream, so please feel free to just get comfy, put your feet up, and completely be yourself. We do have a Discord if you guys want to come hang out with a very inclusive and welcoming community. And if you want to know when we go live on Twitch, I also have a gaming channel and a VOD channel if you're interested in my social media. But I realise that you've just met me, so no pressure if you don't want to press those links right away. I've been wanting to raid for a while. I've seen you on TikTok for a while. Man, I haven't posted a TikTok in ages. It feels like I just can't keep up right now. I'm making like YouTube videos for 2 accounts, and then I've got my VOD account, and then I've got 2 technically. I've got 2 major TikTok accounts that I need to make TikToks for. And then it's editing videos, editing TikToks, recording videos, streaming, and I'm just kind of like, I want to sit down and have no brain for like a week. So it's been a hot second since I made a TikTok, but I will get back on it. So much things. I know, I'm an overworker, and then I wonder why I burn out and need to rest so much. But I enjoy it. So I will get back to making TikTok soon. Thank you very much for finding me. Thank you very much for coming over from TikTok. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing fantastic. Are you enjoying it so far? We've just got some static. It's getting a little bit tense. So I'll catch you guys up to speed. We got the bald guy who said that we're not allowed to test for visitors for 3 days, or 3 sunsets, 3 sunrises, whatever it is. So technically we cannot test for visitors. However, someone just died, so we know there's a visitor in the house. So we're trying to decide if we're going to ignore the bald guy and find the visitor. Honestly, I think I might. I don't think it's worth the wait, because the visitor is going to start killing everybody in the house. Someone's already died. So I don't think it's worth the gamble. So we're going to see. I haven't got any of the endings yet. We're still in our first playthrough, and it is getting really late for me. So we're just going to see how far we get. But the TV just went off the air. What happened? Oh shit. He wasn't allowed to report anymore. Silence. This is the harbinger of death. Nani? A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. For some reason I had multiple visitors that weren't killing anyone. It was curious, fascinating. I wonder. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. Saroon men? In Undans. Yes. Do I check for ears? Oh, he's back. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Nani? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Right, let's check who died. But first, radio. Cat! Those weren't the ones who attacked. Oh, I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Huh? The odd news report you got was the first I saw? Wow. Noivus. Right, let's see who died. Hall. Oh, fuck it. At least Bernie guy is okay. Bernie guy is safe. But I swear to God, if it's this fucking nun. Of course she came in here. Wait, I can touch this? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. She'll figure it out. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Are you supposed to put crucifixes in the corner? Office? Okay, the lady and her kid are okay, and so is this guy. This guy is like, he's been with us for so long. This is like our longest residence at this point. He's so fabulous, he will never die. I've jinxed it now, haven't I? I love him. He's so absolutely beautiful. I'm not giving him a FEMA thing. I say check him. I bet he's lovely. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something inside me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Okay. So the new people that we just added are the mother and daughter, the nun, and the Bernie guy. So we need to check them, but I've only got 2 energy. Technically I don't, technically I've got 4. So I think we're just going to forego. I also need to check this guy. I want to hear his story. We might just like oh, who was in here? Was it Jack Black? It was Jack Black, wasn't it? The guy that I gave the FEMA card to. God damn it. You know the guy, yeah, the Doomsday guy, the guy that was like, hello, human! He was human! Those are black bin bags. Yeah, the Sun Cult guy. He was fucking human and he was calling me human? It just goes to show you never know. You never know. You never know. How are we supposed to know? We never know. None didn't want competitors? Maybe. Let's go, let's ignore the bald guy and go and test the nun. Who's in the kitchen? Is it still just the little girl? It is. I'm gonna accuse the nun. If I can fucking find her. She's over here. So we're gonna test the Bernie guy, the nun, and the mum. Oh, our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched tiled. Look at that, it's fucking demon. The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? It's the only one that had a crucifix in. I am not allowed to test yet. So I'm just going to test anyway and not receive any help from the bald guy.
The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Oh, you don't like it then? Get FEMA'd, right? Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? There's a literal cross over there behind this box. Why do you test me, father? It's right there, look, that's it right there. That's it, are you fucking blind? It's right fucking there, that's the cross. In the room. There it is right fucking there. I can't point it out any more than I have. Right, come here, you're getting tested. Because you are testing my patience. Right. She's a nun, so she's going to be very clean. We could do an aura check. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. I don't know what the ears look like. Waxy is bad, right? Let's do an aura photo. I want to see her aura. Do you have the camera thing? Oh, can I not just do it right away? Shit, do I need to order some? We can do eyes instead. You can do it? Definitely? Let's do it and see what happens. Photography? Pa, I have no time to waste on such nonsense. Is that bad? I don't see any dots. I see stinkiness coming out of here, but this is just our hat, right? I don't see any, like, black dots. Shit, she might be okay. We might have to double test her. Fuck. You believe photographs show us the truth? Lord be with me. The pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. I think that means inconclusive. The hat must be evil. It needs dots, clean aura. Fuck. Okay. So then let me test the Bernie guy. It's so goddamn hard. He's my favorite and I love him. How are you feeling? How do you think he's feeling? Let me test him. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Right. So, what do we test for him? He's a burn victim. His eyes will be bloodshot. His teeth will be yellow. Photo him, you're right. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse though. That's how it always is. Uh-oh. He's very much on fire, but does this count? Is this a black dot? It's just a heat signature, right? I think it very clearly has to be. I'm also very biased. I think he's just warm. Okay. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. I'm gonna go chug a lug. Because unfortunately, I need to chug a lug. Oh, okay. And then I haven't checked this guy yet. So I can't check his teeth. Can I? Can you imagine asking to check his teeth? His mouth is sewn shut. How are we supposed to communicate? Are you trying to ask something? We could do another aura test.
He has a little bit of a scrambled radio. He's a grown-ass man. Of course he's got armpit hair. He's been crying, I think, so his eyes will be bloodshot. I think the best thing for him is either photo, ears, or hands. Let me see. Is there anything like a decoder or something? No, he just needs his mouth unsewn. Wait, didn't something just happen to the radio host too? Was that before or after that? It was... what? Armpits, ears, or photo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's do photo. That's a lot of aura, my guy. That's a lot of aura. I'm loving the colors. He's just a bit gay. I'm nervous. There's a visitor in my house and it isn't clear who it is. All of these auras look correct, I think. I have one check left. We can either check this guy or... oh, you're right. The mum and the kid. Thank you. I totally forgot about them. It's stuffy in here. She did say that she was leaving tomorrow, so maybe it's not so bad. I need to test you. Fine, go ahead, test me, I've nothing to hide. Do we want to go full aura photo mode and do a fourth one? Or do we want to look at our hands and stuff? Baby Renesmee! There she is. Let's see what happens. Photo. Can I sit? No? Meh. It's up to you. None of them have like... is it the Bernie guy? I'm nervous that it's the Bernie guy. I can't tell. These are just auras. The only one that kind of had like black kind of spots on it was the Bernie guy, but is he just burning? No, not my Bernie guy. I did, I've tested him, he's fine. He's been with us since like, he's been with us for hours. Oh, I think it might be the Bernie guy. I love him very much, but he might have to go. Oh no, what do I do? Check your basement. Nothing here. Nothing here that I can see. Alright, I'm going to take a gamble. I'm going to take a gamble and I'm going to shoot the Bernie guy. I think. If he's human, he'll turn into black bags. If he's a visitor, his corpse will be here. I swear to God, if it's her. What if it's her? Or do I just leave it? Oh, what I could do... I could give him the FEMA notice. I could give him the FEMA notice, but... What if it's not him? Yeah, but is that just a design choice? Is that just the wrath of God? This is rough. If we wait and see what happens, I'm pretty sure someone else is going to die anyway. I really wanted to hear this guy's story. Like, I really wanted to find out why... I really wanted to find out why his mouth was sewn shut, but I guess we're just gonna wait and see. Can I order anything today? Did I try already? 4 rest. 8, 6, 8, 9, 7, 6. Yes, please. Right. Can of coffee, 1 pack of cigarettes, 1 jar of kombucha, that's for saving the game. 2 cans of cat food, please. We're going to get the cat food. But it's not going to stop people from dying tonight. Because we've still got to wait for... Unless... Yeah, I have to feed the cat, like, now. I can't feed the cat at night. Which is ridiculous, because of course you can feed the cat at night. That's when cats are awake. Alright. Let's go to bed and see what happens and see who dies. Place your bets now. Place your bets now. Who do you think is the visitor? Is it child, mother and child, the gay guy, the burn victim, the nun, or the saw trap guy? Place your bets now. Also, we might be letting a new visitor into the house right now, so we're just going to see what happens. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbour's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? I don't know, mate. I'm here with you. Our baby Renesmee? Yeah, it wasn't our mum, it was her. The Aurora Borealis. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Or you can't shake the feeling. Never trust a baby! Uh-oh. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residential homes, or residence homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh. Bless him. Right, who's at my door today? And are we letting everybody in? Uh-oh. Oh shit! I should have given a FEMA thing to the nun. They're going to take them at random? What if they take my gay guy? Fuck! We require more test subjects from you. Sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions? Uh-oh. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. Fuck. Yeah, what if FEMA are the visitors? Can you imagine? How long is all this going? How long is this going to take? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be over before you know it. Please don't. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. Fuck! I'm gonna click next, and it's going to be the gay guy who's been with us since the very beginning, who has done nothing wrong, and it's going to be the neighbour's child, isn't it? This is what I get for not giving out those FEMA tickets. Fuck. Hopefully it's going to be the Bernie guy and the nun. Hopefully. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Who is it? Thank you for your understanding. Who is it? We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Who is it? My gay guy. And the mouth guy who I liked. They took my gay guy from me. He was so happy. He loved life. He did nothing wrong. This is my fault. I should have given out the fucking slips. God damn it. God damn it, he was so good. He did nothing wrong. He's been with us forever. The gays. Yes. Your house is perfect. Not another fucking fanatic. I lose a normal gay person to another fucking fanatic. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Can you please fuck off? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? Yes, go away. This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way. There's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. What the fuck is— what is it you want? We must perform the brutal rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes? No, fuck off. Death's influence is strong here. Go away. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here protect them. No. They must survive long enough to complete their task. No. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Fuck you! Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. What if I just shot them all, though? The other one, the other option is... I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Get the nun! I'm kind of tempted just to like go ham. Everybody's taking away my gay guy. Chase him off with the nun? I will. Then I'll just shoot. Hold on. I'm just going to threaten him just a little bit as a treat. I think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Oh, you think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, fuck off. Keep your distance, ha! Keeping your distance, ha! Good! That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who the fuck are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbour's dealt with. My neighbourhood's dealt with. You didn't need to know nothing else about me. Is this the guy that killed our neighbour? Or was it the guys before that killed our neighbour that set fire to his house? He's the one wearing all of the trophies. He's the guy I saw out of my window. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ha, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder. So I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Like his penis. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighbourhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up. A half-naked visitor. Right, we could turn him on to FEMA, or we could turn him on to the default me. I'm gonna turn him on to FEMA. Fuck FEMA. They know what they're doing. Do they? They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank fuck my delivery's here. You look kinda down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Fuck FEMA! Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red, goddammit. And that was that. That was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever get him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say they'll say pubic hair's a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Thank you. Have a good night. Wieners and pubic hair. Can you tell me what's going on? You mean you don't know? It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, do you seriously not know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep watching, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please, tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from underground. You can't trust anyone. Also, the sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. Maybe visitors? Oh god. What if those visitor things killed them? Crap. Why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? Oh, buddy. I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know. Come in, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Cool. Well, what could possibly go wrong? Looks like no one's coming, no one else is coming tonight. Right, okay, place your bets now. How many visitors have I just let into my house? None? Uh-oh, someone died. But who? Good afternoon, you're watching the news! FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums, Murphy. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. I'm not allowed to shoot people anymore. I've got to just report them. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Those were a whole fucking bunch of words I just said. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, shit. So, let's go have a look around my house. No, kitty. Pet cat. So do not brush your teeth. Wash. Which causes gingivitis, which causes bleeding gums. Yes. Exactly. They're just making excuses now, honestly. Like anything makes you a visitor now. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house? My neighbour's house? It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? I have never left my house. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Gosh, right, place your bets. Who was in here? The nun and the Bernie guy. Nun and Bernie guy. Go. Bernie guy died. But did he die of natural causes or was he murdered? Does that mean that we still have... So it's either her, him, the cultists are here. Luckily there's only two because these guys are taking up the third space. Ha ha ha, sucks to be you guys. But I've got to keep them alive? Yeah, Bernie guy always dies after a few days. Visitors have clean teeth, so don't smoke. They have dirty fingernails, so don't wash your hands. They have clean, hairless armpits, so avoid washing. They have bloody gums, so don't brush your teeth. At this point, the news is 100% visitors, right? They're slowly exterminating all of us. I've got 3 energy again at least. I wanted to get to know him. Right, so we have to feed the cat today. We have to. And if FEMA turn up... Oh my god, wait, can I give the cultists?
So like if I talk to the cultist, what if I just give them a FEMA notice? There you go. That's for you. You enjoy that. Haha. And then this one? Ah, I only have one FEMA notice. Unlike my brother in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given it to him, because if I don't keep him safe, my house will burn down. So this was probably not a good idea. But we need to do some tests. My god. I keep thinking that this is the kitchen. Right, so let's test this guy. He does have a very colourful face. So... what are we thinking? I haven't checked ears yet. But... what is ears? Is it waxy residue? Is it like a waxy buildup? Is that what we're looking for? Mama probably takes him to the dentist. Probably. Let's check his hands. Let's check his fingies. Spotless. A little bit bitten, but that's okay. They're spotless. Okay. Let me see the nun's hands. Spotless. Check her teeth. There is a chance that he just died naturally. Okay. We'll check her teeth. She has no teeth. She's fine. We can write her off. Sins are something to be chewed nor not something to be chewed nor save a child. I swallowed them whole. Bloody gums though? Yeah, but I was checking for teeth. So I think she's okay for now. Because bloody gums is a different thing, right? Oh, I can't check. Okay, never mind. Shit. Okay. But she didn't have perfect teeth. Ugh. Right, I ordered cat food. We're going to have to feed the cat. Where is cat? Just to make sure that people don't die. But at the same time, it doesn't matter because if... no, we're going to feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. What, pass your home by tonight? So yeah, your fluffy master, you feed the cat. So the cat now has 8 lives, write that down. And we will go to bed. So hopefully even if we let in a visitor tonight... Oh no. Where am I? I'm at the front door. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you. Oh. Have a very strange dream. The achievement was walk a mile in their shoes, have a very strange dream. So I had a dream. Where is everyone? No. No! Wait. There's no one in the house? There's no one in the house. I'm fucked. If this... Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got here without a ladder. Dude. I'm not gonna answer... Is there a way for me to, like, not answer the door? Can I just go to bed? I can't sleep now. What if someone... No, fuck off. Because there's nobody in the house, so you know that's the pale man. And if the pale man... World thank you day! Fuck! That's a very nice Japanese 90-degree bow though. Well done. Oh, right, fine. If I'm alone in the house and the pale man comes, he will take me away. Oh, thank fuck! It's not the pale man! We're still in it! We're still in it! We're still in it! Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, jeez. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. It's just I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. I think there's also a rule where if you have two people in your house but they're both visitors and the pale man comes, then he can still take you. Good thing he didn't see me too. He might have snapped my neck. Right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill too. Then I won't be the one living in fear, they will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like that, like some maniac. It's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out. From someone who gets it. Come in, please come in, please come in. Thank you, friend. Please come in and don't be a visitor. Could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. No, we will not be doing that. That will not be tonight's activities. Unless... Uh-oh. He's back. And I didn't do it. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all the destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. Reach for the stars. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear, and now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though, in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. What? Well, shit. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. But it's not unusual.
So you noticed.
Thanks.
Do you like it, baby?
People keep remarking on my looks lately. Even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open. But I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days everyone's obsessed with the end of the world. But even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in, and I can give you that. Make you feel something. Yeah, right. But because I need people in the house or I'm going to die. That's the only reason, okay? Everybody's going to be safe in the house. Now if the pale man comes, which he won't, then we're fine. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together. Just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Unless she turns out to be a visitor and I'm about to die doing what I loved. Sex. Women. I'm going to die doing what I loved. Women. Oh, I love your little bow tie. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out there in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why don't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning, gangrene, you say? Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come, have I? I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How the fuck did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. Did I just let her in? You can't get gangrene from a girl? That's gonorrhea. Gangrene is infection. Go on. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you alone. Ah, he probably, yeah. Come in. I need all the help I can get. It truly is quieter here than any other place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine. Or when you cast them away into the great night, keep mine when the time comes. How? I don't think the game will let me. Right, nobody else is coming tonight. The doors are all still down. That's kind of creepy. But the pale man didn't come, so we're good. So I'm going to go to bed and hope I can explain. If she eats my brains, no pun intended. What did that say? I looked away for 5 fucking seconds. What did it say at the end of the what did it say at the bottom of the screen? What did it say? Fuck. Good afternoon, now for the news. no one is left, it is because of that dream. Everyone is gone. It didn't say we had a good shag.
The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals.
Skin irritation. Fuck you if you've got eczema. Or eczema.
The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451.
Is it the nun? Is it the nun or is it the cultists?
As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Oh, she's still here, ma'am.
Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Why, howdy. I didn't know you were a redhead. How'd you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected. All things considered. Thanks for letting me in, though. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? I'm fine. Survival was anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans just feels pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity's already survived plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're done. Oh, we'll leave something behind. Stains on this bed, I'm sure. Someone will find traces of us. Oh, they will. All over these fucking sheets. It'll be okay, baby. I've just been adopted by this woman. Right, radio. Oh, shit. Pet cat. Right. Radio. Oh. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. I feel for the sheets. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Oh my god, it's midnight. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. I can't do laundry, I can't take a shower. Oh, avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Dude, right. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill.
Still want to see... Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? And I need some time to go over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard, their bodies keep moving, you know? After they die. Like, that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready, I'm sorry. 'Ebe. 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 ' Where's this fucking nun? Oh, blue boy. He's very blue. I thought he had gangrene. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains. Only the dolorous ache. The dolorous ache. The spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time, silently sad, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceive myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Say love again. Hey, was the girl he cherished alive? I'm checking his teeth. I remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. He's fine. Those are normal people teeth. Okay. You're off the hook for now. Behold the cost of love. Leave him alone. Okay. His gums though, his gums were what they were. Where's the kid? Oh, of course, everybody left. Oh no. Oh no. I literally have like no one left. I do need to check myself before I wreck myself. Right. I'm going to trust that that guy in purple is not going to kill me. So, there's no point in checking my eyes. I drink energy drinks. My eyes are going to be bloodshot. Let me check my armpits, because I don't wash. Oh no. TV made me do it. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. I have fungus growing on me. Is that normal? Yeah, I haven't washed this, like, since... okay. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus? Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. I'm not allowed to clean up! I have no choice! Right, okay, armpits are now off the table. I could check them again to see what they look like now. Let's check our ears. Clean as a whistle. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Right, okay, my ears are fine. I can't check teeth. I have no means of checking teeth. Now, do we feed the cat again? That's the real question. Dig a hole? Wait, I can dig a hole? Do I need energy to dig a hole? Fuck. Right, hold on. There's so much to do. Let me see if I can order food. 8, 6, 8, 9, 7, 6. It's like midnight. I need to go to bed. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order. Cool, 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 cool. I can save the game. No energy, but also Egghead said not to jump yet. Yeah, but I can dig. Just washed your hands and now it wants you to dig. Yeah, I need to muddy them up again somehow. Right, I'm going to drink this kombucha and save my game because I need to go to bed. It's like midnight, but I am absolutely loving this game so far. I knew I would. I love the cozy music. I love the uncanny character designs. I love the puzzle of like trying to figure out who is the visitor and then trying to like micromanage all your resources so that you don't die the next day. I really wish that there was an autosave. Like, I don't like this save system, and I've seen people get soft locked in their game because their saves bug and crash. So there's a chance that we'll never get this save file back. But if that's the case, then we'll just start another playthrough and start from the beginning. I don't mind. We got the dream sequence. We got a bunch of visitors, and we got a lady. Hell yeah, lady. So I think we did pretty well. We didn't die, and I've been playing this game for like 4 hours, so we didn't die once. Touch wood. But yeah, loving it. Can't wait to see more. I will either play some more here on stream, or I might play some in my own time and record it for YouTube. And if you have been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more. Check the description box. Check the description box for our link to our Patreon if you want to help us support the channel. It's a really cool way to do it, and it helps me create content in the future and keep this channel alive. So thank you very much for doing that. If not, just hit that follow button. That's good enough for me. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. There, that's good enough for YouTube. YouTube can have it. Don't worry, Twitch stream's not ending yet. Unless you're saying that to yourselves on YouTube. Oh. Okay. Let me save this first though, because I'm nervous about it. My favourite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Use. Saves the game. Okay, cool. So now... hopefully I haven't like soft locked myself or anything that's going to be annoying. So then, main menu. Are you sure you want to quit? All unsaved progress will be lost. I just saved. And then if I hit continue, it'll bring me right back here. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. And then lady should still be on bed. Lady is still be on bed. Yes, perfect. Okay, so that's wonderful. I'm starting to lose my voice. My voice is starting to like absolutely seize up. It is midnight for me. It's just gone 8 minutes past midnight. I can't see anymore. I can't form words anymore. So I'm just going to head the fuck off to bed, maybe get a snack. Thank you guys very much for joining us today. Tomorrow we will be diving back into Expedition 33, but I'm very, very thankful that you guys don't mind me indulging in little horror games like that every now and again. I really appreciate it. If you haven't joined our Discord already, if you're new here, please consider joining the Discord and going and checking out the gaming channel and the VOD channel as well if you want to be kept up to date on when we go live on Twitch. If you want to talk and hang out with this beautiful community, and if you just want to catch any streams that you miss here, these are the links for you. But yes, it is Bedmond time. I will see you guys tomorrow for Expedition 33. We're doing the second Axon tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Sleep well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you tomorrow for more games. Have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.